Hey, Cheetahman. I spent the last like 2 days overhauling all the stream stuff. I want to get I want to overhaul even more, but yeah, I'll be talking about it a little in here in a minute. Okay, everything's good. Cooler. Hello, everyone. I've slowly fade this out here, but all right. So as you guys can see, there's a little bit of changes right here right now. First of all, I replaced the thing in the corner with the goals for the talking screen to what you guys see now. I I believe all that will update whenever there is support. So whenever someone does donate, it will update the latest cheer, latest member, latest super chat. I believe it will just update that, and it'll also go on the goal there. Now, certain things I got to go in and update it by itself with the goal bar. For example, if a membership, Twitch subs, and all that other stuff, I have to go in there manually and add that on, which is not a big deal for me. You know, I figured it would be easier to do it like this than the old way. It's a little bit less. It's a little bit less confusing because I tried to count everything with my goals, and I wanted like a way to do that. So, hi Sam, how's it going? I do want to add. I think the next thing I'm gonna add is the latest followers, maybe up at the top here on this screen, or like somewhere on this screen. There'll be like latest followers, and it'll show that. I also added it to this screen right here. I do have to move the chat though. I probably will move that up. Um, I'll do that right now. Okay. So it doesn't cover that up. And so, just so you guys do know, it will not be covering the gameplay screen. I'm really picky what covers the gameplay screen. So, I just wanted to talk about that first. Second thing, we got new costumes now. If it will actually work, I press the button. Okay, we got, this is, what is it? Gunjack got these. This is the chick from No One Lives Forever, and there is this one right here, which is the girl from Fear Effect. Those are the new costumes that we got. I'll be able to put those on whenever I do get donations, or I do want to, like, if I do play those games in the future, which I probably will. But yeah, I think that's all I really had to talk about right at the beginning here. So let's actually start this up. I'm yawning. Oh man, I'm sorry. um, okay. Hi Sil, how's it going? Like, and it's really nice like this because there's less clutter on this screen for the just talking. Yeah, I think it's also on PC now. I think it's actually got a Steam release. And I hear a cat already. The baby boy. Oh, I'm fired. I forgot to do that. Okay. Was that a baby boy I heard? Okay. I had a save state ready, just in case save did not work. Oh, the save state gets us right back into it. Okay. Building dates from the 20th century, but there are no signs that they are in business. The sign looks like it says "Olean" from quite close. Some people perceived notions are capable of distorting reality, aren't they? Building is not typical of those constructed as hospitals. It was probably originally used for an office building or for some other purpose. There is a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. I can see that. It's a round pillar-shaped building of the kind that were popular at the end of the last century. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is, in fact, burned out. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. The door is locked, but even I can open mechanized. Fuck! I cannot. Mechanism. This mechanism this simple. Don't set up any burglar alarms or anything. Yeah. God. I'm already messing up with speaking. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall beside it. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. The door is closed. All these doors close? Yeah, all of them are. There's no sense looking at them all. I'm not picking up any movement. There is nobody else in this area. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign for? On for? It appears if it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. That is true. What filth? There's no there's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. The solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There's some kind of switch here. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for the doors over there. Apparently they're operated from here. Okay. I'll push switch 1. Door 1 is open. Let's go in. We're in room 1. There is an operating table. It would appear this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Camera and lighting equipment for surgery are everywhere. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. It's an ordinary operating table. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. Lenses are clouded over. Snatchers also for the PS1 only in Japan. Yeah, I saw that. There's no translation for it either. They're covered with dust. There's no sign they've been used recently. It's an adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There's no sign has been used for anything recently. Now looking about the room, everything seems to be in order. Moving out in the hallway. Okay. Might as well just open all 3. We're in room number 2. A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Genital manipulators, various lasers, genitals? What? Microsurgery, implants. The place seems well equipped. You could play, yeah, I am gonna be playing it. We met a goal for it, and I will be playing it. So there are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. The jars of preserving items. Okay, already looked at that. I did it again. There are various types of biotech equipment. They are apparently carrying out some rather involved projects. All of these are used to be extremely high quality monitors. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look closely at them. Oh my god. Look at them again. Okay. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were when they were being used. It's got cobwebs on it. There is no sign that this room has been used at all. There are a number of pieces of equipment, but none of them are set up for operation. Equipment would be extensive, would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. Booch! Boochie. Some of the containers are broken. Okay, let's try the last door. It's total dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it as necessary. Alright, turn on the light. Yes, sir, coming on. The light is on now. I turn the control over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the directional key. Press B button together with direction to keep moved light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates the control. Okay. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light beam. It's a vase. There's no flowers in it. It's a monitor. It looks like for a personal computer. It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. There's no computer there. I don't see. It's a completely ordinary vase. It's the Kremlin. It's a very old photograph, judging by the condition of the inks and paper. I would suspect it's at least 50 years old. What a picture like this doing on the wall here, metal. What is this photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of Saint Bastil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. Saint Bastil Cathedral. Have I heard that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nilsson's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, huh? What's the connection to do with Snatchers have with Moscow? Okay. See, nothing unusual. What's that? There's something on the desk. There's a bunch of matches on the desk. Oh my! These matches are from Outer Heaven! Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that, Snitchy boochies! Thank you, Gothy! Oh, hold on, I can actually see that updated now. Hey, it updated! It actually is, I just have to add $2 to that. So we're at 20 for that. I'll do that later. How you doing, Gothy? I would suspect that, go from the select by, I will store these matches as evidence. Wait, well, hold on. There's rails on the floor. They run under the desk. Perhaps the desk is designed to slide. Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. What's that? It's a whiteboard. Nothing is written on it. It's a whiteboard with a copy of prevention device installed. It's a drawer. What's inside it? Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Oh, someone was here.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really
You might
good
as well
at
go
Chinese.
face to face.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to.
Do we need to fight?
I'll store the fragment of the file.
Okay, I think that's everything we need to do in here. We looked at everything. Fun. Besides the computer. I'm just looking around. Okay, exit. This thing's out. I'm shutting off my light, Gillian. We're in the hospital hallway. Appears to be part of the patient's records. I wonder what this writing means. Well, there's one guy I can think of we can take it to. Oh, it's Metal Gear Mark II is a sucky AI. I wonder if he's still here, or I have to call him. I have to call him. I know we have to go to Outer Haven again. Can't even translate that type of future. Yeah, apparently. I can head in the headquarters now. I have an idea of what to do. I'm gonna try not to look at the guide for it. Thank you, Liam. How's the investigation coming? Yes, I have. I realize I still have Napoleon's number written down, so I'm gonna call that Juicy Boat. Call. What number should I dial? It is 395644.
number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and
Uh-oh.
dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I sure got the number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Huh? What's with this symbol? Uh-oh. That looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? A Wolfman. Aha! Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and go there. Yeah, into the turbo cycle. I don't know. I hope they didn't kill Napoleon. Oh no. This is Outer Haven. Heaven. You really remind me of someone I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut the stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Are you crazy? It's like mister? Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop with this nonsense. Hey, I'm just a doorman. What a bother. Do I look... Do you have any proof that this is Napoleon and I are the same person? I can't do anything. Interrogate. You still know how to use your head, do you? Everything be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. What? What are you going on like this? You don't have any proof. You still don't even know how to use your head, do you? Vocal pattern, body type, accent, smell. No, to you. That's no proof. That's you. You and he are the same height. That's no proof. You smell just like him, huh, Gillian? What did Napoleon smell like? Shut up. So what? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, don't worry. Untruthful attitude just like yours, just like him. That's no proof. Oh. That's it. Metal analyzes voice print against that of Napoleon's. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data, and that wouldn't help again. Well, that's just too bad. Achoo! Excuse me. Now I got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneezed just like him. He had a hay fever. Achoo! Alright, you win. I had enough fun with you. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in. Oh my god.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in one.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta
Hey, he says
understand,
it too.
being an
I
informer
say that
isn't
too as
exactly
well.
the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
Alright. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the
Is that
snow.
the reason why?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow...
My allergies usually act up like in the beginning of...
I've
Oh,
got a couple of questions to ask you.
is my alarm
Yeah,
going
fire
off?
away.
My allergies usually act up like at the beginning of winter, usually. This is part of the patient file that we found. Would you take a look at it? What are you showing me this for? I don't know the first thing about medicine. Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for a nostalgic approach, huh? We only give them out to our regulars. That means someone from Queen's Hospital comes in here. Maybe Lucastan? I heard that that they closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case. Aren't you going to trust me? I'm the real thing, right? Don't worry, there's no suspicious looking types here at the moment. I've scanned for listening devices and there's none. Feel free to discuss anything you like here. Come on, you gotta learn to trust people. Sorry, I just have to do every option. You're Chinese, right? That's right, purebred. I must add, I've come to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Now can I show him the thing? Would you take a look at this for me? What does it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code for the characters. What's this about Chinese chemical elements characters? What do you mean? The characters on the far left is violin, and the one to the next one and the very last one is nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur, and the fourth is oxygen. Violin, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I've got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Aha. I don't know what it is. Let me go look and see. Let me go look and see what it is. I wasn't paying attention. Snatcher. Well, I was paying attention. I just don't know who it is. Uh, uh, it's Benson.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to
Uh-oh.
our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson. No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God, a Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get
Too
yourself
late.
taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon.
Yeah,
You get killed,
we're
you
main
won't
source
be
of
able to
income.
sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
All right, now heading for Junker headquarters. What I'd like to do, exit. Hi Gillian, how was your day? Mika, the Chief and Harry, Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? We can actually do some investigation here. So either the Chief or Harry is a Snatcher. Let's look for evidence, proceed with the investigation. Let's start the search room here. That sounded like sarcasm. It did. It's the Chief's chair. The Chief is not in it. The monitor is switched off. That's unusual. It's usually it's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. Not really sure, but it appears to just be a picture of a flower in chat. The vase at the other place where we're just at didn't have flowers in it. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. Looks like Chief's been out for a while now. That would seem to be a case. Most of the monitors are quite cold. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? Yeah, it always bugged me too. Let's go to the engineering room next. Oh no, I hit the wrong one. Go back to the chief's office. How you doing today, Gothy? You at work? We're gonna have to go back to the other room now. And I need to shave. Starting to grow a beard. At home today, building bookshelves. That's actually sounds really fun. I like building stuff. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, but whenever you get it like done, it's like sigh of relief though too. It's a poster of famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture of Harry's childhood. Wait, hold on. When we see the entire photo, we could determine whose Harry's parents are. I have a feeling that they both have the same last name. There's something on top of the desk. It's a box of matches and a memo. It's a box of the matches of Outer Haven gives away. What Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder what this kind of message. It says face to face. Thing has gotta do the key. We have to search the areas that brings this to mind. It probably means search for face to face, or watch out for face to face, or something like that. Very bad shape, but the corners have been reforged. Harry was really taking good care of it. Let's move back to the other room. Okay, I'm gonna admit it. I am stuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, I actually need to go back to the front desk. Before our friendly engineer Harry Benson. Um, where he's at right now, he seemed to be going going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. Okay. Chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's possibly some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit. The Kyoto Summit? What's that? It's an annual summit of leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in old Kyoto this year. Okay. Ask. Been a little restless lately. They seem to be investigating something. The chief has been really busy lately. He's attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Okay. Found the box of matches. Okay. We need to go to the chief's office. Okay, so it says, ask about the summit, talk to Mika, goes to chief office. Although you won't find anything interesting just yet, go to the engineering room, look at the top of the desk, investigate the matches and memo, look at the memo and take it. You don't need... Did I take the memo? No, I did not. Okay. With Harry's handwriting, I wonder if some kind of message. Box of matches outer heaven gives away. This memo is for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Harry's the only one in headquarters who smokes. I can't believe it. Harry might be a Snatcher. But he had matches from outer heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical ones to the ones that we have. I'm in constant recording. Everything that happens, it will be a burden to the investigation. Let's put them there here. Okay. They go to Chief's office now. Wait a minute. Don't you recognize something odd about this picture? Look, it doesn't have... look, doesn't it look like a face to you? Kinda. A face? I don't get it. Look at this. I thought it was a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces. I'm trying to look and I don't see it. Face to face. Maybe. It must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was clearly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What is that supposed to mean? That you can't see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. There's a switch between two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped to reveal a photograph. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Based on the condition of the inks, I would suggest this photograph is at least 50 years old. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will search for data on this photo location in Alpha 1 network. I found it. This is a photograph of the Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have stored the photo image in my memory. The chief had this picture, or someone planted it there to set up the chief. And there were those matches too that Harry had to. Which one is the Snatcher? It'll depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's someone else entirely. That's true. That patient chart with Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe someone wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of the patient records behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be rolled out based on the evidence that we found so far. Okay. We need to head back to the Turbo Psycho. He really had a hard on for Russians, yeah? Probably. Where shall we go? Enter Turbo Cycle. Please be careful, Gillian. Gillian, I have a video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatchers' plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
She's gonna die probably.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Oh. We need to get to Queen's Hospital. All right, let's set in course to Queen's Hospital. Can't keep a woman waiting.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes. Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
I give up, jump out. Well, put that lever over there. All right, well, here it goes. It broke off, I guess, if we had it. Can't be serious. At this speed, you'll be torn to pieces. What, are you just giving up? We'll never survive it. We'd be jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? Don't give up so easily. There might be a way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Alright, I'll try plowing this thing right into the sand pile over there. Hang tight. Damn. What, anything work? Alright, this is a long shot. I'll push this button right here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on today's 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
I've got it. We'll try sideswiping the clip over there. Hang on, Metal. Damn it, even that won't stop it. Metal just screaming. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up. There must be something. I'm hopeless. We're moving at nearly 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. I don't know what to do. Try hitting it one more time. Come on, work. Damn it, anything work? Alright, we'll try another button. Let's switch for the afterburner. Oh no. Whoops. You have boosted our oh my god. I had it. Oh dear lord. Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for a long time, but it's been fun. Let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. A control panel.
else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Push everything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here! What's that? Gillian, over here! Random! Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
He made it.
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300
If we could die, please support.
Gillian!
If we die, please support the stream. Oh my god.
Timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
Do it, Gillian.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it. Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here. Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
It's the Giga Chad sting, yeah.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
I see
If you're
Sega in the
willing to
background.
spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Alright, now enter in security system. Lock disabled. Alright, Random, let's go. I'm ready for anything. Alright, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. There's got to be the entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Let's actually save for a while. Alright, now returning to our investigation. Fun fact, in every other version of the game, Gillian is seen chasing the bike on foot instead of hanging off the back of it. I did not know that. I have a feeling that it's a code. Maybe one. No. Okay, let's go look at the vase. Maybe because the picture. Gillian, try switching on the light on, shall we? Like. Okay, turn the light on. Yes, sir, coming on. Something's gonna be here, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Oh no, controller died. For some reason, my controller doesn't like to charge sometimes. I'm gonna play with it plugged in now. A code? What does that even do? Like, I know that's the Konami code. What's this? Face to face. Does that look like a picture that does it look like the picture on the wall of the office? That's the famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. I get it. Their eyes, don't you remember? Optical illusion. Better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. I bet this vase is some kind of switch. Alright, let's try lifting it up. Oh. Desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say.
Depends on the game.
Wow, what do we do now, Gillian?
This is Sega CD. Prep, maybe? Here's to go straight down. Not read anything at the moment. Doors visible below. Save. Yep, save. Unlike the hallways, these stairs don't seem to collect dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? Ascend the stairs.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Metal gets stuck with it.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Yep.
That means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
The monitors and control consoles appear to be cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be really careful. The switches here open the doors. Doors closed. Okay. Like the first door, these there's only 2 door switches. Uh-oh. What about what about door 3? Kojima, you don't need to tell us 5 times the same scene. Yeah, I know, right? Investigate. Let's go check out the room first. We're in room 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. Again, he's like. All right, let's go look over this entire room. Oh God, it's a Snatcher. Don't scare me like that. It's a specimen. It's a skeletal specimen. Nothing besides medical equipment. Standard X gamma rays. This is this monitors, ultrasound, MRI scanners. Yeah, they don't need equipment. They're nearby machines. Surface of the bed is still, oh my God. He's still telling us the same stuff. Kojima is still telling us that. It's rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted for a medical model. It's quite inaccurate. I wonder if this is where they carry out treatment. It sure looks that way. Well, the smells from those drugs could knock a guy down. He just smells the drugs. Let's go out in the hall. Is Snatcher gonna come alive? I hope not. Alright, we'll push switch 2. Door 2 open. Take a look in the second one. We're in room 2. Look at this, some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound, gets on my nerves. Must be their real biotech research lab. It looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. It's a well equipped with a micro manipulation, various types of lasers. It has microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. Yeah, we get it. It's the same. There's a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. There's a number of machines from biotech experiments. It seems like they are quite serious about their work. They're all the finest quality monitors, microscopes, and like. Perhaps they are cultivating skin cells. Room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all these samples? It looks like there's a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of mitochondrial antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which have said to have beneficial effects with cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. I know those eyes. They're just bobbing against each other. At the plate is quite uncomfortably because my controller died. I wonder, like, if I could use my switch plug for this. Maybe it will actually charge my controller. I don't know what's up with this not charging my controller. It does that from time to time. I don't know why it doesn't charge. Quite expensive array of equipment. Some university hospitals have stock with this. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beams, holographically cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them or credit for. Nonetheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and technologies they are using, most of these methods are abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I suggest they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institute? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there are no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from B4 level. I seriously doubt this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. I'll rather go task. What do you think? It sure likes where we found their hideout for me. Let's look about this room. Phew, what a smell. Oh, it smells like rotting fish or something. That smell decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, Illuminated, make sure. Oh, I feel sick. I do not know how to. Okay, I'm looking at the guide here because I'm confused. Okay, well, something got spoiled for me. There is something in here. But I have to look at and investigate everything. They're brand new. Okay. This is quite odd. The reading comes and goes. Probably a sensor malfunction on my part. Oh no. When you look at them like this, there isn't much difference between them and humans, is there? Oh god. This is definitely a movement a moment ago. I read movement. Gillian, watch out. Aim, shoot for the head.
Well, he's dead, so...
The Snatchers' functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh no, he's back up. I think it's definitely dead. Terminated this time. Yes, all the function have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either.
Impressive. Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
That was quite a tough customer. You'll get a few hundred of these together and it would be it. Gillian, let's not get on with our investigation. Exit. Look at Snatcher. Reason Snatcher is on the floor. Investigate the Snatcher. Function has been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. Just like that last one, you never know whenever they might pop up. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. Okay, so it says you have to look and investigate the various items, return to the hallway. Okay. I think I'll look at everything and investigate everything again. Or if I miss one. Perhaps they're cultivating skin. So the opening narration said that Snatchers can even bleed like humans, but here we see their blood is green. Yep. We already read all this stuff, I think. Okay, yep, 2 down. It says to investigate the switches. There's only 2 buttons here. There's only 2 buttons. Maybe maybe it can be opened with these 2 buttons.
All right, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2.
Ready?
Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Yay, we got it.
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Ready, Random? Let's have a look in this last room. Ah!
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
Yep.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Look around the room. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one point in time. Now it's being used as little more than a closet. These are, there are ventilation duct on one side of the room. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are a little more than skeletons. Fun fact, this is the last version of the game to have both Alice's death and the morgue uncensored. I did not know that. There is a cover to the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. Only thing in this room besides the bodies is the duct and scrapes, as well as maggots infesting the newest body. A number of different insect larvae has been infested the body. It has been well preserved, to say the least, but it's definitely a human body. If the insect infesting the body, decomposing the bodies, it'd be divided into 8 large groups. Each of the groups work on the body. Those groups work on the body for approximately 15 days, making it 8 by 8 times 15 or 4-month cycle. As such, the analysis of the variety numbers of the size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation which groups its current present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victims have been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? Oh, the particular body fouls, on this particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have grown into adult flies. So it has been less than 30 days since the death. And for the other 3, it's been the full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months has passed. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. The PS1, the Saturn version, not only censored the corpse via heavy pixelation, but the morgue theme was changed to more tribal theme song. Huh. Require more extensive facilities. Okay. What about the denny of the hair, clothing, and teeth? Anything that could be used to make identification is gone. Damn Snatcher. They were careful to make sure their identities did not get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. What about the teeth here? They have deteriorated minusculely to prevent identification. Then I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skull of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Does she metal? Let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium.
That'd be my
3.
glasses.
Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And
Alright, I will.
location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration.
Doesn't help the new more theme doesn't
Mass of
even
the skull.
fit the PC engine
Now
version.
commencing
The more
feature reconstruction based on average results of above analysis.
he's used to the brilliant and mysterious sounds, plus it's uncensored.
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis
Who is it?
complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
It's a woman.
Reconstructing.
It's his
Completed. Margin of error on estimate of
it's his
victim's
wife.
race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Okay.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
And who's the other
Moving on
two
to third
then?
Victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being
We only killed
compiled
like
using
2
the same
snatchers we
techniques
knew
as
the identity
previous
of.
reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Uh-oh.
Initial phase completed.
Is that the
Margin of
chief?
error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital. Shin Fui, what's his face?
Chin Shu O Gillian.
Didn't shoot.
Moving
Oh.
on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques
Who
as
is
the
it?
previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis.
I'm pretty sure we'll find out who it is from the department
Reconstruction
now.
Using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
It's the chief.
Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's
Oh,
the
no.
Chief.
What?
The chief is a snatcher. The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief.
He was
who
a snatcher the whole
sabotaged
time.
the tricycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's
Uh-oh.
right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
You say
Was
so.
the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle? Doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn, Harry and Mika are in danger.
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them.
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Oh no.
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultra.
Oh, they figure out the skin issue now?
Forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the.
Oh, why are you monologuing?
artificial skin. This
This is leaving it for something to happen.
and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin.
Why are you monologuing, dude?
Cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this.
Yeah, tell me all your plans, so because when we survive.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
I mean, you're overconfident right now, dude. You're monologuing.
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens
Wait,
tomorrow.
would that mean the Snatchers are sentient? I think so.
Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's
Villains always give away the evil plans. Yep, that's exactly what's going on.
Summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world.
Snatching so hard. No, seriously, what does that mean? Does this mean the Snatcher sentence? If so, they're doing. Then why are they doing all this? Why are they doing this?
We you keep talking about.
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Oh, they are a new race.
Modnar. Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane.
Uh-oh.
Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the
Now they're comparing themselves to the Nazis. Oh no.
Strike at you humans' weakest point.
Oh no.
Your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society.
How do you know username?
Of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and
Look,
makes you vulnerable.
I did not see that coming.
Our plan can succeed.
I always think of that joke. I'm doing good. We're gonna take a small break after this. I'm gonna switch controllers and see if that so I got a spare controller here.
I've got a big fireworks show ready.
He's still monologuing.
Snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow. Oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you
No.
finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die.
Don't do it.
We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run. And don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All
He's
right,
gonna.
go! Run, Gillian!
Oh no, he's dead.
Well, he's dead, so
Haven't touched my phone, and it's at 96 for some reason. I charged the thing like I charged the thing 100 an hour ago. Oh my god.
Metal, are you okay?
Oh no, Metal!
Metal,
Metal, no! Yeah, they even let Uzma along too.
What happened?
I got my other controller out. Oh wow, this controller is actually really comfortable.
Gillian, that explosion should
Hold
have
on.
taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
Holy crap! I'm comparing it to my DualSense, and like it's like
We wouldn't have made it.
I like the feel of this controller. I may actually start using it more.
We have no time for grief now. We must
It's just repairing it is gonna. Repairing it is gonna. You can't repair this controller. That's the sad part.
But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I have a DualSense. Not a DualSense. I have a Stadia controller. All right, so we're gonna. I'm gonna do a pause real quick. Hold on. We're gonna save just real quick. I'm gonna switch controllers here. So let's give me a minute, chat. As I switch controllers, because this one, for some reason, it did not charge even though I had it plugged in. Hopefully the Stadia is charged. Did not pop up in RetroArch. Okay. I'm gonna do a save state real quick, and we're gonna boot it back up. I know I'm on BRB, but hope everyone's having a good day today. I need to add 2 to that. We're at 20 for this current goal, and we are going to it's the same thing as the last one, our previous goals that we had. Oh, hi there, kitty. Who's that, Babble? Oh, hi, Babble. It's in dollar instead of like points now. Let me reboot this up. Hopefully it will see it. Babble, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Babble? Okay. Controller is not working. Can I add this in DS4? Um, give me 1 second, chat. I was not prepared for my controller to die, so like. Um, okay, so um right, so the Stadia controller will not work. I'm just gonna have to play with my controller connected like this, so I do apologize. Can I move the cord so it's a little bit more easier for me to use than having off to my side? Sorry about that, guys. I'm having issues right now with my controllers. For some reason, my controllers will not charge for like my DualSense won't charge half the time. So I need to figure out what to do with this. We are still gonna be playing the game though. I want to at least get done with this act tonight. I'm just gonna boot it back up, and I'll be playing it from. Let me go back over here just for 1 sec while I get this booted back up. Okay. Snatcher run. There we go. It should pop up any second now. Okay, so Milo, turn your light on, would you? I'm waiting for you to ask. Let me get the light. Well, let's try moving forward. There could be snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? You can't go back. There's only... the way is blocked by debris. Look. Wall. There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches, let's check them out. My light is powerful enough and it appears to continue on. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some kind of sand spilled here. How did this get here? Alright, now I'm analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo-Kobe. M district, huh? Around the old factory, right? That's what, what's that mean? Sorry. Scratches. This scratch was caused by a scraping of a very hand, claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher. Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut, or back route. Good thing they shot us in this room. Oh yeah, guys. So since more people are here right now, I wanted to show this off now. Gunjack got new outfits for me, and I'm going to show you them right now. We got the main character from No One Lives Forever, and then we also got the character from Fear Effect. I actually just raised the volume. Hold on. Apparently that's what it does. So we got 2 new costumes now. I can hear the sound of water flowing. We're mostly close the way out of this thing. We can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely a dead end. Buried alive. Great. Check very carefully. There's gotta be a way out somewhere. There's probably a sewer or something nearby. Both the right and left sides of the wall of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard bumped against them. It's from a Snatcher when they move through this duct, I bet. Okay. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room. That's probably correct. And in the indestructible before the artificial skin was installed seemed likely. But you pick it up anything movement, I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion sensor. So is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, please pray for us, Gillian. We got to make it out of here. Damn. So I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. If I keep moving forward, it's likely to be a dead end. Fuck. I hate how you have to like investigate things multiple times. Reefer bars and level 4 hardness seal have been installed. It's quite strong, and that's what saved us, I guess. We should thank them, huh? Yep. It seems like this is not just a simple air duct. Probably air duct of the quantity of dust is quite low, so that means this thing is regularly used, right? Yes. There is certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo! Gillian, is that Snow 9? Alright, I will gather this to analyze a sample of the air in here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though concentrated, it's thin. There is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You will be safe in these concentrations. The further we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. Okay. Okay. There's probably a sewer or something nearby. We look at the guide. Look in and investigate the area until the advanced option appears. Okay. So I was right. Gotta keep hitting all this stuff. Investigate. That seems to just be an ordinary duct. Looks like Snatcher has been using around these scratches in the present Stone 9. I'd say it's definitive. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in this tight space like this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, continuing forward. Advancing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. You gotta be kidding me, not here. I got hit once. Stop it. Ah, fuck, I died. I was doing pretty good at it. Alright, now continue investigation. Trying to shoot them as they come out. Ah! It's like a failure cascade. As soon as you start failing, you're pretty much dead. They start popping up really quick. I need to get better at my shooting. I didn't press once by accident, and it kind of fucked me up. I'm gonna press hard. I'm focusing, chat. Oh my god. I'm no longer reading any emotion. Whew. They really built a lot of these things, didn't they? Those insectoids must be the security for this area, which means that we're at the end of the duct. I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want us to meet up with any more of these spiders. Look, a way out. We saved Gillian. Middle, don't use your don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liners' old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Yep.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
Oh.
This is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Always use the air duct.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
I like these cutscenes. How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues as far as I can see. The only sound is our own footsteps. Metal, how much further do you think we have to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system doesn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Mel, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. I cannot see anything else. There's no sounds besides our own sounds we are making. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
The ladder?
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
Probably up.
I don't know what it is, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place.
Oh, I know where this is at.
This room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez.
I thought that was like a handle there.
Bottom bathtubs, abandoned subways. Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Yep.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Looks like the junk team has already taken care of Freddy's remains. This is Freddy's living room. At least the remains have been cleaned up. Moscow, huh? Sinshu over at the Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Bolin's Cathedral, and the chief kept a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everyone has such a big fan of Moscow these days? What's going on here? Moscow seemed to hold a clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? For the explosion, didn't Chen Shu-O say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago in the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is exactly from that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding Snatchers, no doubt, lies there. This has to be some meaning. I don't think they'd pass a 50-year-old map up just as a decoration. Wait. I think so. Be careful you don't touch the tape lines. Tape, you mean the laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You have people from the headquarters all over this place. It's a security sensor, you know. I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after. Yeah, geez. I feel like I'm breaking into a place or something. We're outside of Nielsen front. Thank God. And now let's go back to headquarters. Come on. I don't have a turbocycle. Walking back would take far too long. We have to find some other way. Aren't there any taxis around here or something? Why not search the area? We're quite a ways from Queen's Hospital. It's very quiet here. Look, there's a taxi over there. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Ride in taxi. All right, let's board the taxi. We'll board the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. Junker headquarters. Junker headquarters, eh? What do you want to go there for? Something going down? In a hurry. That's kind of a joke, sir. You can't be serious. This is a man taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi. Investigate. The driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know. Don't be so nosy, okay? The driver is medium height and medium build. Come on, stop that, please. Now, where'd you learn to go? Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to junker headquarters and quickly. I'm afraid not. You're gonna go somewhere else. You want to go? You want to know where that is? Where? Straight to hell. Oh God!
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
He's dead now.
He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop him before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
A black, well, it's a black, fake. Oh God, I just realized what that was. What you mean? Ha 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 ha.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Jumper headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
We arrived at Junker's headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. All right, Metal. This is it. The final showdown. Are you ready to go? Now entering headquarters. This is the lobby. Wait, the shutter is closed. Reception booth is closed. Also Sega cameo. Yeah, there's also Sega and Sony cameo there. Appears to be something. It appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Where did Mika go? This is a protective shutter for the receptionist booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. The emergency light is flashing on the door panel. Check the panel. The headquarters have been put on emergency status. There's a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by a blaster or cannon fire. Cannon, then it's a Snatcher who did this. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by a fire from energy weapon. I read motion. Something's in the booth. Emergency light is flashing on the door panel. Investigate. It's unlocked from the inside. The only way to open it is from the inside the booth. The only way to release the lock is the main door inside the reception booth. Gillian, we gotta investigate the booth. Gillian, we have to open this somehow. Be able to open the door. There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster fire. Can't this be opened from the outside? As emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Good look for an emergency external connection port. We'll find the external connection jack. Here we are. I've located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, we'll be able to open the shutter. Now plug it into the emergency external connection port. Releasing the mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap
Oh
out.
no.
It's me, Gillian.
No, she's not dead yet.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's.
What's happened to Harry?
Harry
Oh no,
remains
Majorie,
outside
because
the door. He locked the snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That snatcher
right.
could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
Okay, now we gotta be careful. Oh no, we're in the main hallway. No! That hat is Harry!
Harry!
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbo cycle, and that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian.
Aw.
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This will work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Aw.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but
I Chuck Norris.
I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us,
But John is...
Metal, quiet.
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents.
That was not the time for your life story, Harry.
So stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Oh no, he's dying.
Pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Aw.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
He died. I liked him. It sucks. Let's go through the chief's office first. Rip Chuck Norris again. This is the chief's office. They're reading my motion sensor is functioning properly. Peace Diamond, how you doing? I can't find any sign of a Snatcher. Okay. What? In a place like this? Alright, now investigating. What? Oh, sorry, nothing here. I know, I'm really close to 1K. We are like 61 subscribers away, then I can get fully monetized. I'll check it right now. Are you ready? What? Oh, sorry, nothing here. Oh, sorry, okay. Let's go to engineering room next. Checking it out. No Snatchers here. Under work table. I don't see any Snatchers. Reading movement. Ceiling fans, anything moving. You deserve more subs. You definitely have a great community here. Thank you so much. So, the detective's room, maybe. Any motion reading in this room? I don't read any movement at the time. No one there. Snatcher's there. What? Oh, sorry, nothing here. Oh my god. Good chance he's hiding in here somewhere. All right, investigating. Sorry, nothing there. Guess the Madonna poster is gonna be unappreciated from now on. Only one registered on the motion detector. Okay. He might be in the computer room looking up stuff, maybe. Okay. Oh crap. I read the guide. I need to go to the chief's office. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe Null. Oh, I want to see if that actually worked now. Let me go to just chatting. Yeah, it says recent member. It's actually so cool. I just don't want to have it on the screen because I'd rather like my gameplay be here. Thank you so much, Gabe Null, luscious nips. Oh shit! Hey, what's this? There's something on the desk. This guy is stained on the desk. There's no thing like this a few moments ago. It is blood. Here's the blood is dripping from the ceiling. When we investigate the ceiling. Cunningham.
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion.
Hey, so here. Oh no.
Trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Alright, let's move. Okay, let's go to engineering room first. I don't see any blood. It's gonna be a little bit hard to tell. Don't see any blood anywhere. If you want an outfit, Gabe Null, you can put on an outfit. Where should we go? I got like 12 now on my stream deck. See any blood or anything? Go check the hallway. Yeah, where is he hiding? There's a way for him to get out of headquarters. There's still some rooms we haven't checked. That means we're at 23 for the goal. Now do his sleep stream. Main door is sealed off when we came in.
The opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed. Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself. I'm right here.
Where do you get those chains at?
Hide from you.
I lost part of your bike, a part of my bike in my bike. Oh my god.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
He's dead.
Well, he's dead, so...
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika.
I didn't want to accidentally shoot her.
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Queen's Hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city.
Oh yeah, it is communist comrades. If you find the part of your bike sheet, that sucks.
Phase 2. For that, we will enlist the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back.
As long as we don't get our memory back. Hold on, that means that our memory is the key.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
You got a replacement clip?
Harry. Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Is Mecha Stalin gonna be showing up?
I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
Oh, we got a phone call.
I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
What we
I
done?
can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off never remembering.
Okay, Jamie, calm down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy?
Our boy, what?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now,
It is a Soviet plot.
you avoid doing any.
I remember reading that the PC 88 and MX2 version ended here, right? Yep. That's what was told and what I looked up about. Yeah, and the original ones ended right there. Would you like to save what happened up to this point? Yes. Right, everything that is saved, which file you want to save, we'll overwrite save one. Alright, save complete. Alright, continue with our investigation.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summer
Act
just
3,
3
jump.
hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center.
There's the Sony cameo again.
A major poll of domestic and international opinion carried out just last week shows that the vast majority of respondents favor
And
the
Sega.
quarantine of Neo Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
Oh wow,
That's
oh god,
ridiculous.
Jesus.
Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
You think we're looking to
3
nuke the
hours,
whole
eh?
entire city?
Is
What?
there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are
RE3
As far as
solution.
they're concerned, we're just like
Well,
a
RE2 as
cancerous
well.
tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatchers' headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was, I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Metal, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still,
Of course, didn't last long enough.
from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see,
Metal!
Why is he making excuses?
with the chief gone, you are
What
the
about
highest
this-
ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were
I
taken
mean,
into
Snatchers said that they...
Siberian neutral zone
What
by
about the
17th
Snatchers that
Siberian
said they were
Investigative
at the
Force.
Kremlin?
More
Oh, they
precisely,
might be.
You were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Uh-oh.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
What?
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been
What?
confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The
That was me personal. They just killed our kid.
In addition, Both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes. You come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there
That's
was
insane. I didn't see that coming.
Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th
Damn, that was
killed. One of them
oh my
was a Snatcher.
oh my god.
Of course, before their departure,
No
they all
username there.
thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched,
it had to be someone.
I feel like I'm watching
right?
Galaxy Express with the plot twist. I know. Jesus.
the Snatcher, as well as your true identities. You were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure
I
to
can't
the
wait to
Snatchers
play
would help
Police
regain
Knots because this has been pretty fun so far. Like other than looking at a guide here and there, since this is relatively dated, like I'm enjoying this a lot.
Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses.
That's what blew me away when it blew me away. I didn't see that coming.
Did he know?
No, it was highly classified information. He was never told.
He didn't know.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute.
That makes it even more
Didn't
sad
Jamie
and
say
stuff.
something about taking a boy hostage.
He never knew who his dad was, and it was us all along.
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think
They
this
don't
all
know
through
that
again.
she doesn't know
We may
Harry's
get
dead.
Some kind of a hint out of it.
I think Police Knots is the one where the player can get. Oh my god!
Let's go over what we know about them.
What's up with Kojima? First of all, what's the Snatcher's weak point? All right. So guys, when we get to a save point, I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna. It's ultraviolet rays, right? Sun's rays. Snatchers. That's not it. Think carefully about it. Ultraviolet rays. That's correct. The weak point is in their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanoma cycles in the spectrum. Kojima, more like Creepjima, the cell of their skin, which become cancerous. Especially long-term ultraviolet rays in the 250. How much did Kojima have to do with this? Early Kojima was like an office kid, wasn't he? This is like one of the first games he directed. And the 250 to 350 nanometer range is respectable for causing the cancer. That's right. And that's the reason why they are so limited as they can as when they can take out. They only come out at night in the middle of the winter, and wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that Gene used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic that it turns out the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us human. That's right. Now what method they are using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time. The underpass, right? That's right. They were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube line system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nilsson's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there is a tunnel under. So maybe there is a tunnel under the main base as well. There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at the location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? A sneeze. That's right. That's what, and what was the cause of the sneezing? Smoke. Snow 9. This was the reason for sneezing. You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. and they're using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keeping people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Inar River, and it's been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near Inar River, right? That's a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Inar River protected by the Snow 9. Accessible to the inner accessible by the tube liner and near the Inar River. That must be not forgot of these 3 photographs that were found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall in Neeson's apartment. The picture of the temple and the director's office at Queen's Hospital. Once you get to the Kremlin, okay. The photo of the red square hidden in Chief's office. Why do the Snatchers keep pictures of memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick, maybe? That's where they come from? Homesick? Get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know. Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all 3 pictures? Moscow. Okay. Because Act 3 is short compared to Acts 1 and 2 that we might get done. Oh, might as well just do it today then. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming. You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that's dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them something kind of an image of emotional base. So Moscow is their creator and their home. And that place is where they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to
Hopefully I don't blow out my voice.
reminds them of home or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neo-Kobe in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the
I'm gonna get you look right now.
This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn, nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Oh, looks the same.
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union. The
Uh-oh.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo-Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church.
Oh, we're going to a church, Cat.
Reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it. That's their headquarters. Their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you, Mika.
Don't
Thanks,
say,
Mika.
Okay.
Let's go, Gillian.
Gillian?
Yes?
I love you.
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
Yeah, you know, dinner.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it'd be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
This would have been a great game to play at Christmas. This is the last turbo cycle. Right now, board and turbo cycle. Let's go to church.
And input the map data on the
Play Ace Attorney 1 at Christmas? Okay. Also, by the way, I just want you guys to know, for the people that weren't here for it, on the just chatting screen and the BRB screen, there is, it actually keeps track of the recent donations. The latest bits are shown by who done it, latest member shows, everything shows. I just don't want to put it on this screen because I don't want it to, I don't want it to distract from the gameplay. If I could have it pop up just for a second whenever it happens, that would be awesome. But I don't want to distract from the gameplay. I may look into it. See if I can actually do that.
Gillian, we've arrived.
We arrived at the church. Well, I didn't know, well, now I know why they call it their Kremlin. It's a very old church. It bears quite a resemblance to St. Bastille Cathedral. No doubt they thought it was the same thing. It appears to be snow, but it's actually Snow 9 to try to avoid inhaling it directly. It's surrounded by a large grove of tall cedar trees. It's likely to keep anybody, just about anyone, away. Given in the season, a few Christmas lights would really liven up the scene. Yeah. The building is about 50 years old, but it appears very well maintained. So where's the entrance? It's on the front side of the building. Okay, so now we know where the entrance. This is definitely Snow 9. The sensor reveals that a tube line or tunnel passes directly underneath this area. Well, that's no surprise. Looks like we got the right place. Only sounds of the wind. Go inside.
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Oh, they look like, you know, we're coming.
After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god! That got it.
I heard something. What's that? It would appear to be some kind of chapel for the Snatchers. Are you telling me these things pray to whom? No doubt their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. This person, no doubt, one of the Snatchers, the one the Snatchers worship as their creator. That guy, is that random? One moment, I'll compare the picture with my data at random. While the facial bone structure of the identical to the one in the portrait is nearly identical to one of random, a positive identification is impossible as the picture is not a photograph. It just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. There are chairs from worship of the chapel, no doubt. Everything is nice and ordinary, as if the pre-collapsed Soviet Union has been recreated here. Something is written on the painting. The creator, Manar. So this is Professor Manar. This is the one that the Snatchers were talking about, huh? It appears to be a portrait of that person. There are a number of scratches on the surface. They were almost certainly caused by the Snatchers. It's all very organized, almost inhumanity. So, there's another room further back. Now moving to the back room. Manar? Oh no! Snatchers! Look at all of them! I'm not picking up any energy readings. They are all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. That's another Metal Gear reference. Oh, oh, yeah, it is. So this is the warehouse, eh? There must be a few hundred of them here. They'll continue all the way to the back. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. These are the endo structures with have to be artificial skin installed. The bone seizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest sizes. So the victims haven't been chosen yet. They're just waiting their turn. There seem to be a number of containers stacked up in the back room. Investigate. None of the Snatchers appear damaged. They all need their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. Gender units? Kojima, are you wanting to fuck robots? I do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in this area. This room would appear to be just a storage area. There are some kind of there is some kind of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigation Force. Siberian Investigation Force. It appears to be these Snatchers were brought to Neo Kobe from the Siberian neutral zone. It seems to be investigating forces have been responsible for shipping the Snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched just like they found us. I see. So the Siberian investigative forces bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I thought it was kind of obvious he wanted to fuck robots and half naked sniper ladies who wear fishnets. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Metal. And then the Snatchers just wait here in storage to be reactivated and adjusted after their victims are selected. a rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. Are you ready, Gillian? Now heading to the room farther back. I gotta prepare for games like this because there's so much reading. I don't want to blow up my voice. Ah, they're naked! The Snatchers, culturing room. The mechanism is operating. Gillian, these are Snatchers within artificial skin already installed here.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscle's attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells...
Oh, we actually get to see the whole entire process.
...protein design techniques from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Appears to be weak, that weak ultraviolet rays are being projected from above. It's really advanced, way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. Computer terminal installed each preservation cylinder. Not recognize any sounds, regular noises. Whole area protected by a clean room. That means the door at the far end of the room. Power's on. Look at this, Gillian. The database of people to be snatched is almost always being neatly processed. I cannot talk. It's locked. I should be able to open it from this side. Small metal door with the doorknob attached. Can that be open? It's a very synchronized equipment. I'm surprised at the advanced level of the facility they have constructed. I wonder where they're getting their funding from. They're probably supplying their financial backers with Snatchers as well. Ceiling appears to be weak ultraviolet.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished Snatchers over here.
Here's the finished Snatchers.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the U.K.
Oh no.
Gillian, you're in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you. It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of Snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right. Do it, Metal.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out
30
before
minutes.
then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget. 30 minutes.
"30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's
Hopefully
the
there's no
only place I
timer.
can check. Let's take a look.
Oh, now the door opens. I didn't expect to, I didn't expect to get into a gunfight already. Jesus. And they need to jump around a lot. Ah, fuck. Translation, I won't be able to save anymore. Told you it'd be a gauntlet. Can you imagine doing this with a light gun? Jesus. I'm not pressing the button by accident. Should warn you, don't get too jumpy. Sometimes I'll press the button, it doesn't work. I press the button, it doesn't work, guys. I'm DSP. Fuck. I hurt my finger. I definitely need to work on my gunplay for this. Is it random they come out? I don't remember getting like swarmed like that at the beginning. Fuck, I was doing better. Ah, fuck. I was doing better. Is this the only gunfight? Or is there more? Ah, fuck. You get overwhelmed and it's so hard to keep track of which one showed up first. I wish they would not jump as soon as they get here. Ah, not again. Welcome to DSP Plays Snatcher. I swear, I'm pressing the button sometimes. Does this strategy work? I was dumb. I just wanted to see if it would work. Oh no! Fuck. I'm not doing this without save states. I mean, I'm not using save states with this. I think I have to clean my controller in all actuality. It feels like it's not registering some of my inputs. Like, I made sure I hit that right there. Oh no, fuck. Well, no, it's I have to beat this. Like, I don't want to look it up. Okay. Okay, thanks for telling me that at least. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean my button. Why is it so hard? I'm gonna kick Jima in the balls. It's like a failure cascade, dude. Holy fuck. Fuck, man. What is that? Oh. They all come running at the beginning. Oh, man, this is like difficult. Like, holy crap. I just want to get into the story. Man, this is difficult. I'm actually having problems with this. Okay. No! Man, that's why is it so hard? How far, like, am I getting close to the end, or like, if it's like not even getting started? Thank you. Can't really look right now. Oh, thank God. I'm saving. Oh, God. Thank you so much, Joe, in that case.
Right, let's open the next door.
Balls.
Balls.
Oh, God, is there more?
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Okay, please tell me it saved. Good. There's more. Continue. This game had everything there. Please tell me it saved, though, at least. I'm scumming.
I wasn't ready for that. They almost got me.
I'm save scumming.
All right, let's open the next
I'm not
door.
doing that again. Fuck that.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Now we're just killing a bunch of snatchers. Okay.
Jeez.
I was not doing that again.
Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
Yeah, but it's kind of bullshit they put you back at the beginning, though. Pretty funny if I just shot her.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
Sometimes I rip the skin.
He just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop.
And they killed his son
artificial
too.
Skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Wait, is he alive?
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you.
Alright, now for
Try
cutscenes.
to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever.
Also, you get to pick an outfit, General, in that case.
At that point,
We got two new ones. We got, what's her name? We got the chick from, Fear Effect, and also, No One Lives Forever.
On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis.
There we go.
Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country.
Ah, banana. Oh,
out.
cheese puffs.
That's right, Gillian.
So you're used to it being bananas.
And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive. Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian. It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No, not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modnar, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it.
Crusty. Oh, God.
To you?
Yeah, you should get those feet checked out.
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you?
You guys put a crab on my head.
Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile.
Oh, he did it because of the woman.
I saw something in you that
That's such a Kojima thing.
With women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch.
I hate jealousy.
Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined,
and he's
and
mad.
Even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted.
She even needs to make this movie star Norman Reedus. I mean, probably could.
And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed.
So we cucked them, yep.
Stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research.
and Jamie. And I was to lose all
He threw away the whole entire country
for someone so
over a stupid woman.
not understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to.
There's a lot in Kojima projects, yeah.
Skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells,
Kojima.
cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development
I'm so
techniques that we
hungry.
had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
Was him.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th.
What an asshole.
After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L-Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at
my
Jamie's
controller disconnected.
peaceful face there in the pod.
Because there's no movement.
Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no
That's such a Kojima game thing to do. Turn off, have the game cutscene so long it turns off your controller.
I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
Now it's to kill everyone.
Sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal.
He wants to wipe out another population.
I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them.
Oh no.
As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods. Indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Hey, look, it's a son.
Random.
Random was a Snatcher.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards. How like my father, silly old
What? I didn't even notice that.
overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, The cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major
I didn't see that coming.
nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
Yeah, he probably does.
Automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I am different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of...
Oh, he has a god complex.
But of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything
No, Metal!
radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo-Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to
Oh,
get
no.
away with this. If you're the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Metal!
Cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Oh, he's alive.
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off.
Random!
I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
Yeah, that is true.
Stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have no will.
Well, he has a will, though.
Sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes.
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Aww.
Little John? Oh. Okay, metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
This game made me feel for artificial people.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great.
That's
Hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
My laser piss. That's laser cum, probably. And now it's the ending. Hopefully.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
13 Special Operations Squad and all Junker personnel report immediately for departure.
We'll be waiting for you too.
Katrina! Mika! You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Oh, my controller died. Damn controllers, man. You're trying to learn more about you and what was going on in our relationship started. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being at home all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me, so I gave her a video phone call. Really sorry for all the stuff I caused you. This kid has been such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight. She's done a real great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. Right, knew it. We became really close, didn't we? Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. Beyond just friends, that sounds pretty good to me. With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina. They were both so easy to talk to, like, I've got real sisters now. Kojima yapped to get a death again. They're just a family now. There's like family now. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember those things about me you hated. Things that I hated? What are you talking about? Dealing with each other's imperfection is part of being married. What married all about, Jamie? Gillian. Don't worry, no memories will change how I feel about you. Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that. Okay, we're off now.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated
We still have a
as
job.
government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
I received second Lieutenant Seed. I am a second lieutenant as well. So let's try to work well together when you get back. What? I'm a second lieutenant? How come my rank is even lower than what I had in the army, huh?
Whatever you do, just come home safe, okay?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot.
Booch.
Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
Aw.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, metal!
Yes, sir! We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body.
Metal's a fucking Sega CD!
Oh, they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh?
Oh, that got me.
Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything.
Funny enough, in Cyberpunk 2020, there's a select of cops called C-SWAT that specialize dealing cybercycles people who've gone. It's Metal Gear Mark 3. Oh, that got me so well. I did not expect that. Fucking, I get brought to tears by fucking her holding up the hat. Next thing you know, fucking I laugh because Metal Gear Mark 3.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict.
The fact that Metal Gear Mark 3 wasn't a Sega CD and MGS4 was criminal. Yeah, I know, right?
Resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
And that was Snatcher. I enjoyed that more than I thought I was going to. Hideo Kojima. Go ahead of its time, yeah. There's a reason why this game was so much for it still costs a lot. Like, you actually go out and buy a copy. There's a reason why this game held at value. That was the most I've seen of this game. It was, I liked it a lot. Like, it was actually really, I liked it, like, other than like the combat and stuff, like enjoying it as like kind of like a visual novel was like really fun. Like dated, you obviously have to have a guide up just in case, but like, you know, besides the fact that it's being a little bit dated, like it was still really fun to play. Sound design. I think this game like costs thousands. We can look up, see how much the game costs. Like last time I heard it was like in the hundreds, maybe even like in $1,000 range for it. Scenario rewrite. Package design. Yeah, it's one of the most sought after games of all time. After the credits here, we'll look it up. This game's always been like high value. It sucks that like, especially with what's going on with like recently, like the prices for stuff just got a lot worse. Buying physical copies of rare games makes sense to me, but downloading them to play them makes more sense. I do understand the sport in collecting. For the problem with the physical media is like a lot of it is dying, you know. And go tell Logan Paul about this game. He'll be wearing it around his neck probably if he found out. General. Yeah, like this game, man, Logan Paul will just probably be wearing the CD around his neck, like that's it. Or buy up the whole entire stock and sell it for even higher. Female employee. Even if this deteriorates, it's still an OG copy. That is true. Like, if collecting was not ruined by scalpers, I would do it. It's only like in the US it's really a problem. Places like Japan, like their games are significantly cheaper and a lot less pricey. And even like with most games in Europe are actually relatively inexpensive compared to the US market. There is no reason a copy of Silent Hill 2 should be like $100 or Silent Hill 3 to be like $300, $400. Like, there's no sense in that. A copy of Budokai Tenkaichi 3, a game that sold over 1 million copies, is worth $150. There has no reason for that game to be worth that amount. I know, but the point is, a lot of this stuff is produced, and even in other markets where it's not, where it's the same, it's just for some reason the US market is up in value. Yeah, I'll show it to you guys, like if you guys actually want to see this stuff. With Snatcher, is that it? Is no go in the title? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, say. Yep, title screen. Did we get anything special? No. Let's continue. Okay. Hold on one sec here. I actually want to show you guys this. I'm gonna pull this up just to show. Because I want to. Where is price charting? I'll put yeah, the credit scene hype me for police knots. Okay. This is what we're gonna do here. Capture. Yeah, holy shit. Complete price $1,182. Around here is like whenever I started getting into retro games, and like even back then, $200. And then like pandemic hits. Whoop. The pandemic got a lot of people like into scalping and stuff. That's the problem. Is like when the pandemic actually happened, you know, you can see that spike, and that's when a lot of people came in that were scalping and, you know, actually saw the video game market as like something that they can scalp. Thankfully some prices did go down, but like a lot of the rare stuff is like more rare now. See, Budokai Tenkaichi 3. This game has a platinum hits version. That means there's over 1 million copies of this game out there. I believe it's 1 million, but there are sites that do track it. I know for a fact this game sold more than 1 million copies. You track that by all, you know, $50. Like, it held its value there. Like, this is like one of those games that during the pandemic went up, almost to $200. This game peaked at. Then it's down to 130. This is a game that sold millions. Now, you want to compare that to the Japanese copy of it, or the PAL copy. Look at the PAL copy here. $50 for the PAL copy. What about the Japanese copy? Even the greatest hits one's 120. Where is trying to find the Japanese. Do they track Japanese on here? It might be something else. But let's take another example. Silent Hill 3. This is one that is worth hundreds of dollars. Alright. See Silent Hill 3? 325 complete. Japanese copy, $54. PAL copy, $107. That's complete. Compared to $300 in the US. $100 is expensive for a game. But I'd rather pay $100 than $300. But yeah, there's my little rant on games there. Of the game market. I could actually talk about that for hours. Also, as you guys can see there, hold on, I'm actually gonna need to add stuff to that. Where is stream elements? I actually do have to pin this, so I know exactly where to add this at. There was donations throughout the stream, and I do have to add them onto the goal. Let me go to my streaming tools, overlays. Oh, actually, I do need to switch over to YouTube. Full overlay. Now, this should automatically update whenever people do donate super chats. It's just with other stuff, I do have to add it on manually. So it was goal, super chat goal progress. That's 2, 3. It's 6, 8. So hold on. That is 26. And we'll save that. There it is. I just want to add that on before I forget. And I did post the goals in there. I'm separating the goals for the monthly goals. So like after this one is done, I'll put the other one on and the other one on. And it kind of frees up a lot of space there.
At General Nutcase super chatted $2.
Super balls.
Super balls.
Did it do it? Yeah, it actually did it. So yeah, and the super chat stuff will be on there immediately. I want to see if I can actually update it. Oh, it actually updated your name there too. So yeah, everything here is going to keep track. I just don't have it on the other screen because I don't want to take it up too much of like screen space, because I'd rather have it just be gameplay. I'm going to look into like it maybe popping up for a second, like a few seconds, wherever something happens, like if something changes, and when it goes back to static, it just kind of fades away. That's what I'm thinking about doing. But yeah, that's it for the stream, guys. You have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what to play. I haven't played this song yet. I'm happy to see that it actually updates automatically, though. I really do appreciate you sending that $2. Oh, Luna, why you claw me like that?